Oh, hello. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's really not time for ooh noises. It's really not the fucking time. Hi, Wuma. Hi, Zan. Hi, any luckers. How am I? I'm all good, thank you. I'm all good. It's spooky time. It is. It's very, very spooky time. We're gonna have a very spooky kind of day today. That's your ASMR for today. Should I like do a little bit of like tapping on the microphone? Hi, chat. How are you guys? Are you okay? Now you're relaxed. Good. Woobuff, 115 stream streak. Fuck me, man. Thank you so much. That's insane. The VHS tape is giving me nostalgia. I swear I'm not old. Look, Ciro's never even seen a fucking VHS tape. Like, if anyone's gonna make you feel old, it's gonna be Ciro. If anyone's gonna make you feel old, it's gonna be him. Okay. So, I don't know what. Yo, Fox, welcome in, man. I, I know what to expect to an extent with this game. Dragon, welcome in. I have looked at Steam reviews and it's not got the best ratings in the world. It's not got the best ratings in the world. I think people are predominantly upset at the ending. But there's like 5 hours worth of gameplay. You know, it should be pretty much ideal for us, I think. Make 100k redeem for ASMR for 5 minutes? No. If I'm gonna do 5 minutes of ASMR, I might as well just do ASMR full stop. Have you watched Jane Doe's Autopsy? I have, a very, very, very long time ago. That's old. That's an old film. We'll get to the ending today. Why not? If it's only like 5 hours worth of gameplay, why not? Only 5 minutes? No, definitely not. Absolutely not. Right, this is my first stream with a dual monitor setup. It's weird. It's fucking amazing. I can have the game full screen in front of me. And yeah, it's just it's quite life-changing. I don't know how I've gone a whole year with being in windowed mode all the time, making it a tiny little screen and keeping chat on the side. It's, yeah, I mean, my laptop screen isn't the biggest, so you know, we coped. We huffed that copium and we carried on. Because you're a survivor, you know. Right. Let's get into it. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for you guys. Should be okay. You did what you could, exactly. Once you go double, you can't go back. Hey yo. Let me move my chair in a little bit, so I'm a little bit closer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay. Here we go. Scary shit your pants time. Shit your pants scary time. Ooh. Be a little concerned about the extra resolution your laptop has to render just for lagging some games. Nah, I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Seems to be alright. I've got tummy ache, chat. This is why I've gone live early again. For the second day in a row, I've gone live earlier than I said I was going to, but I kind of just want to distract myself. And I think sitting around waiting to stream isn't gonna help me. I think it will be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think. Hopefully the scary game will help with that. I mean, it's not going to make it worse, so I don't think I've got anything to really worry about. Oh. Could make it worse. I mean, it's cramps, so I doubt it. I'm lagging already.
Medical examiner, Beatsville. Dr. Jack Hanman is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No!
Oh.
Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds?
Let me do this one thing. My graphics are on the highest for everything. if anything's going to make me lag, it's going to be the graphics. And it's frozen. I click apply and it fucking freezes. Oh. Yo, Amethyst, welcome in. How are you? Is this gonna load? Have I broken the game already? I fucking have. I'm gonna wait for it to respond. Because that ever fucking helps, doesn't it? Oh, shit. We're off to a good start. I'm all good, thank you. I'm all good. I'm all good. Go see the monsters on full HD. I don't think they're really monsters as such. Yeah, Oh! Look, patience sometimes works. I can't change the shadow. I have a stammer apparently. I cannot change. Ew, motion blur. Get fucked. I can't change this setting. And normally shadows are what like fucks a game up. Okay, that's better. Yeah, see, we're fine now. Yay! We working, boys. Check the. I literally thought they said check the bathroom for your armpits. I can't read. We did. We got it. We got it. With the bathroom. With the bathroom. Okay. Thank God it's not on like a weird drag door to open and make it last 5 years.
Let's hope I'm not caught short this evening.
But that's the bathroom, isn't it? Surely.
This place is starting to look like a hoarder's dream, rather than a storage room.
You just read what you want to be written? Yeah, I'm all about them armpits.
Pills first, Jack. Pills.
Okay, fine. Fuck me, dude. Yo, Maestro, come in. Never abbreviate cyberpunk. Oh. Yeah. Don't do that. What the fuck? What a random fucking message to come into chat with. You haven't played this game? I'm guessing you've looked at it. Zan! Delete that message!
Just have to pull myself together.
Literally, Woomer. Fucking real.
And get back to work.
Okay, so we can't take this with us.
I've already taken my pills.
Why can't we... Okay, but why can't we take it with us, Jack? Hello? I mean, it's right there. Ugh. Yo, this is dark as fuck. I can't see shit. I turn the brightness up. No. What? Nudity sensor. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good that was auto-enabled. I can't see fucking anything, man. My brightness is all the way up on my laptop as well. So the brightness down? Oh.
I need to set the camera first.
Okay, we know what that is. We've seen that already. Can I change looks? I'm sorry, I'm really annoying. I can change this. Good. Because, like, I'm trying to turn around and it's like... it's like the most painful painful fucking thing in the world. Yo, David, welcome in, man. How are you?
Remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
Place it on the tripod in the dissecting room. Where's the dissecting room? It's not in there. In here? Oh.
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
Nudity sensor! Nudity sensor! Yeah! They know people are going to stream this. Where tripod? That not tripod. There tripod. That's a nice pee-pee. It's very blurry, just like I like it.
This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
He's right in the middle. He's like, I'm going to be center of attention on this one. I'm the main focus. Fuck the autopsy. Okay. Yo, Decaf, thank you so much for the luck. Kuma likes tech. What? Another allegation against me. First I have a hair kink. Now I like dead bodies. I'm looking at the chalkboard. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Zan, when you when you said in stream yesterday, in Discord yesterday, when I sent the screen cap of this game, and you were like, "Yo, that's my granddad," I burst out laughing. Come on, doing kick bingo? No.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something like I do all the time.
So, allegedly this game was made with the help of actual... They're not morticians, are they? What are they? Autopsians? Morticians are something else. What are you called when you do autopsies? What what are you called? Chat. Spread. Wow.
Be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more.
Forensics is something else. Forensics are, generally speaking, the people who like analyze crime scenes, or maybe that's just forensic. Science. I don't know. I don't know.
Process of reviewing and securing forensic evidence. It is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand.
Pathologist? Is that what they are?
Poisoning straight away.
Wait. Let's fucking go. He'd be spitting.
Like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
You are.
Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be, and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we? The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers. locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Mood.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows. The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
I mean, if you thought this shape was just the pile of clothes, I don't know, man. That's kind of weird. Why? Okay.
Most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
I need to tuck my chair in some more. That's better. Oh yeah, my Udi hood's getting in the way though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gamer mode activated. Let's fucking go.
Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket. That's it.
Okay.
It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know, just go rootling around in somebody's organs. You don't even have fucking gloves on. You just pick up a donut and just eat the fucking donut with the gloves on after you've done it. Yo.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
How old is this? How old is this meant to be? How...
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere.
Pick up the photo... Oh, the photo camera. It's not even the same camera. It's a different camera.
There you are. I knew it was here somewhere.
Why would you use gloves? I mean, if it was you, you wouldn't. if it was you, you wouldn't.
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo.
Penis.
Top-down rule. But this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame. Voila. Now we move on to the next step. Looking
Beautiful.
Take your time. Look
It's not hard, San.
and from a distance, you're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
And it wouldn't be hard either, because he's dead, so he'd be even bigger. Why are we having this conversation? It's a dead man. Find marks on the body. Okay, so this really is like mortuary assistant. Which I always said I'm never going to fucking play again.
The boiler yield wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Stiffy. Bruh. What, we're not going to take photos of the fucking bruised as fuck knees? No, that's irrelevant. Okay. Look at those tone... Ew.
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite. Probably because the subject's shoes were too small. Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and...
That was not a photo of his hands. Oh, Zan, I haven't opened up Mix It Up. Bruh. I got too excited today. I got too excited. I don't know why it takes so long to open. You can pat me in a minute. I don't know why you keep calling me that. Why do you keep calling me that, man? I don't get it. Right. It is open. That's a big bump.
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain. In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Not quite right, really, are you, Zan? Not quite right. Okay. It's time.
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Tools.
Which spot first? It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case. I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Did he have a drunk fall?
Here we
Couldn't
can
be
see
me.
frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Okay. Pee-pee? No pee-pee.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all. So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
What? No. On the clipboard. Oh. Oh, okay. So you access the clipboard from here. Okay.
Injuries, and make notes for each one. Even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still...
Chester! It's Footstream now. Do you like it? Should I do more?
Definitely an important clue. This is something we'll investigate first.
Ow, my fingers hurt.
We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frostbite. If Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of. Various types of accidents are a common... The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of... This is of no interest to us. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
Or he just had a fall because he was pissed.
We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
Get that nip nip. I want that nip nip. Give me that nip nip. Hang on, I'm gonna get that nip nip. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, check. I'm not close enough. I'm gonna get it. Why can't I get it? I'm not close enough. God damn it. I need help. I need serious professional help. You sounded like Bunny. Why? Before the rigor mortis examination.
Well, we take our deceased by the hand.
How bendy are you? Have you been doing your yoga? What? Oh.
We raise it.
Ew. Or it's like a fucking fishing game.
Now let it go. As you can see,
Ew.
the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Have you on my second monitor when I game? I just want to see when I check back on stream. You love it. Okay.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
No. Tools. Saw. What am I gonna do? Ah! No!
After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull.
Is now the wrong or right time to say that I'm very, very, very squeamish? And, like, with real life stuff, I pass out when I see blood. Ah!
We can see that the brain,
Chester, 5 stream streak. Thank you so much.
the brain
Can you lick it? No. I can, though. No, I can't, because I can't get over there at the moment. Whoa, it jiggles. It's got fucking jiggle physics. It's just like me, for real, for real. Yo. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
Guy must have been a VTuber. Dissect the brain. It's already there. How did it get there? It went there by itself.
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
I feel like a serial killer.
So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
Okay. That was fucking grim, man.
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
Oh, I got a really bad ache in my finger. Oh, I've been fingering too much. No. Oh, it hurts. Oh,
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other.
I'm always unhinged. What do you mean? I'm always unhinged. Ubin?
Scalpel from my kit.
He sounds like Dexter. I grab a scalpel from my kit, like fucking Hannibal. Mummy finger, where are you?
And to penetrate the abdominal wall.
Can I just go, eh? No. Oh, chat, this is gonna get real gruesome. You've been warned. This is gonna get real gruesome.
Now we peel back and separate the skin.
How do I put this? Oh, it was already gone. Oh my. Just pretend it's a frog.
Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
Chester is the temp dentist that always hates all the toothpaste. The loppers. Ew! Oh god!
Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly noticed two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
I wasn't vaping. I wasn't vaping. How do I... Oh.
You can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking cigarettes. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about? Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Dude's unhinged. Dude's fucking unhinged. Mark the damage to the lung. Oh.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
He is unhinged though. his wife's dead and now he's gone fucking mental. Ah!
I'm interested to see the concentration of alcohol in the body. Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
It's very bright, isn't it? It's a what? Why did that set my Siri off? It's a very bright red.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it. Do it.
Oh yeah. Do it. Let's fucking go.
10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double.
He has no guts. Bro. Retrieve the notebook from the office. Why would you not bring it? You already said at the beginning, you gotta make sure all your stuff's available and ready so things don't get disrupted. You're not even taking your own fucking advice, man.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
The notebook. Uh-huh.
Things covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscopes.
Where? He's just picked his fucking notebook up with his gloved hands that have been handling organs. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Use the centrifuge. Yeah, because I know what that is.
All of the samples into the rotor.
1, 2, 3.
Time and speed.
What? Time 15 minutes, speed 70%. $15. Oh my fucking god. No. 15. Was it 70?
Okay, let's roll.
The Beyblade! Let me spin that blood, baby. Stop. That's my fidget spinner. Do you like it?
Shit. The fuses again.
Oh, fuck. It begins. It begins. This is the start of fucking
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass. Where were we? Oh yes, the blood alcohol concentration.
But what about the fuses? Huh?
Let's see what we've got here.
Never mind.
Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
I've had a headache again.
Now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart.
I've had a headache every fucking day for like the past like 2 weeks.
Move the organ and examine it closely. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal.
Female privilege, literally. Literally. Yo, bravo, welcome.
The heart looks fine.
Ew! Welcome in.
Trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Okay. Jiggle, jiggle. And jiggle, jiggle. I jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach.
Let me look at your tummy.
Size is normal, healthy, pink color, and as expected, the stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside. We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
You need the money.
We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end. Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's gonna be in here? Something traumatic? Something really fucked up? Something cursed? This is like the scary maze game. That's what it reminds me of. I'm concentrating and then there's gonna be a fucking jump scare. Eh. Hello?
Large amount of gas. Small,
Ew.
yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat.
There, Joe, welcome in. Does this hurt the human? Probably. It hurts his ghost. He's in pain. That's not where my glasses are. I always forget where I put them, and now I know. They're inside this man's tummy.
There are two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Anything's edible if you cook it. Just not brains. Don't eat brains. Don't eat brains. Brains are really fucking bad. You're gonna get a lot of crazy things off of that. Especially my brain. Begin a thorough trachea analysis. Oh.
At first glance, the trachea looks normal.
Trachea! No. Fucking Americans. Oh, yeah. Whee!
Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
Eating brains might give you bad ideas. Bruh! What?
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen. And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
This game's making me feel quite sick. prayer.
The deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back. Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death. That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Exactly. Always put drunk people on their sides and then they don't throw up and choke on their own vomit. Did we learn nothing from Breaking Bad? Okay. Now what? Hello?
And now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. Now, signature. The mystery is...
Imo. That's what you'll get if you buy merch off of me, chat. Do you like it? Is it good? Kumo. I've never had to sign my name. Definitely my name. Yes. It's like a proper doctor's note. In the real life I do have they call it cursive. I don't know why they call it cursive, but I do have joined up handwriting, which I think everyone should have. Write your signature at the bottom. I have. Is it good enough? Is it Kumo your real name? Yes. Of course it is. On that shit on my mug, I keep telling you, if you pay for postage, return, and you have to pay for return as well. And then I'll sign it for you.
And grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
Excuse me. Or cut him right at the belly button.
The deceased back up.
Hell yeah. We go sew you up,
Using the base
bad boy.
technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do. Beautiful.
Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me. I'm so sorry, chat. Willow! I think Sean's probably home. I forgot she was even fucking in here. She's been so quiet. Willow, stop! Willow, shush, sweetheart. I can only imagine Sean's home. I don't see why else she'd be barking. Unless we have an intruder.
I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
Nice unboxing. Yo, Corretto, welcome in, man. How are you? Oh, fuck. Okay, we done then. But we haven't turned off this, so it's still going to be rolling. Okay, whatever. Can I have a donut now? I feel like I earned it. Just cut up a fucking body.
I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Maybe you shouldn't be drinking at all, my guy. I feel like it's not going to do you any favors. Wilma. No, don't keep doing it. Bruh. Who's that? You better hope it's your daddy, because otherwise we're fucked. Hi, Sean.
Hello.
How are you? Sean's in the room with me, chat. In the special room. In the streaming room. Why am I lagging again?
Because I've turned up.
Yeah, I think you're bad luck. Chester says, hi, Sean, my love.
Hello, Chester. My forever.
Excuse me? Willow heard you before I did.
Yeah.
I've got my earphones in though.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh no, she's been chewing it this morning. She likes that ball.
Yeah. You had fun? Been having fun, have you?
Quinton, welcome in. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Dragon says hi.
Hello, dragon.
Zan says, hi, my big baby boy. He does, doesn't he, Deja? Everybody loves Sean's voice. Everybody only comes to my streams in the hopes of hearing Sean.
One day I'll just take over.
One day. Sean got that morning voice. What the fuck is a morning voice?
It's kind of like, I suppose if you got like a dry throat or something. It's kind of like gravelly.
Oh, you don't have a morning voice, Sean. You've got real barony tones.
Barony tones.
Yeah. Sad said, fuck you, Deviant. Sure, wait for me later at like 8 p.m. I've got something for you.
I'll be there.
Quincy, I want to do something. Kuba, choose a number from 1 to 10. 8. 8. Why? What are you doing? Did you have a good day?
There's a couple of jobs I couldn't get into.
You're home nice and early.
Yeah, that's because I couldn't get into them.
Oh.
I've got a big job in central London tomorrow, so
Oh shit.
be an early start.
Oh my god.
Hello, Pickle.
Yo. Holy fuck, San. That's so sweet. Aw. Congratulations, Quinton. Aw, that's really sweet. Thank you, Zan. That's very nice of you. Too many coincidences. I had to do it for my man. Aw, you two are besties. For once. What? You being nice and not being a freak? Yo! That fucking deafened me. Pickle, thank you so much for the 10 biddies, Pickle. Thank you. You guys can hear the alerts, can't you? I'm guessing. Because I've changed things a little bit. You didn't hear anything? Fuck's sake. See, it's either I can hear them or you guys can hear them. It seems like I can't have both for some reason. I don't know why. It's really fucking annoying. I've changed it. You guys can hear it now, but I can't. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know when things happen, man? If I can't fucking hear them. It's some bullshit. I don't know why it does that. I don't get it. It's always done it. It's either control via OBS or you guys don't hear it. It'd be fine if I'm capturing my desktop audio, but I'm not. I'm only capturing the game audio, so that's why. So, yeah. It's better if you hear them. No, it's not. No, it's not, because I can still see them like come up in on the stream and stuff. I just don't hear it, but it's fine. Alright then, Sean.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you for coming to see us.
It's alright.
Mwah! I got the kiss from the Sean.
If Willow plays up, because she can hear me downstairs,
Oh no, she'll be fine.
then I'll take her down.
Nah, she'll be fine. Weren't you, Wilman? She's been very good today.
Is she?
Yeah.
Good. Right, I'll leave you to it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Well, I'll hear you on stream anyway.
Yeah. Sean's always listening, chat. Remember that. Sean's always listening.
And watching.
And watching. Kiss the monk. I see a monk. Monkey. Okay, right. Back to game. Let's go. Time to shit our pants because for some reason... what the fuck was that? scary. What the fuck was that? That's me. Hi, Clay. Oh my god, I'm like literally dead. I mean that there wasn't quite the level of jump scare I was necessarily expecting or used to. It could have been. It could have been better. But for his mortuary assistant, no, it's basically the same thing, but not as good by the looks of it.
What?
Mortuary assistant was too confusing for my small brain. I always ended up dying.
Fuck.
Time to take my pills. Time to take my funny pills. Because I'm funny. Ha ha ha. Just like real life.
A pill a day keeps the defective Jack away.
Jacking off.
It's a shame this won't help with my hangover.
Yeah, Willow knows how to provide good jump scares for sure.
The fucking phone.
The fucking phone.
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
Uh-oh.
Oh, oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you.
I thought you were my dead wife.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
Dude sounds like the postal dude. I've got no idea what the postal dude sounds like.
Pictures of us. Maybe one where the two of us are together. I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while.
What's the law here? Dead wife. Crazy pathologist. Cuts up people. Finds things in them, I think, as far as I know. From the brief Steam reviews I've looked at.
And you cope somehow. Steven's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But,
What are you doing under there? Willow's under the desk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to...
Basically, Quentin. Yeah, pretty fucking much.
okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. Just miss her so much.
And that's okay. Really, no problem.
Thank you. Take care, Jack.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you.
So, and I think that's like, that's the level of insane you are,
That was a bit...
where you would literally
something to say.
go after somebody fictional just because you have an address. Yo, Void, welcome in. How are you? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay.
Menu for today.
Well, I thought we were meant to be going to work. Find a photo of Alice. Find a photo of Alice. Find a photo of Alice. Deja. How dare you?
It's been almost a year.
Better than you've been. Oh, hope everything's okay, man. As long as you're better now. Why is there like a fucking voodoo? It's like a fucking voodoo doll in there.
Till death do us part. It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes. She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck. It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Did you know that there's a disease that can be caused by consumption of human brain tissues called kuru? Symptoms are tremors, loss of coordination, and severe neurological decline leading to death. Makes tiny holes in brain tissue. Yeah. No, there are, yeah, that's why, yeah. Generally, don't eat brains, you know? If you ever have to cannibalize somebody, just don't eat brains. It's a bad idea. Prion disease. I've not heard of that, I don't think. Maybe. Yo, Sakunas, welcome in. How are you? Okay.
It's hard to believe they've known each other for so long. It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
I'm gonna have to turn up the mouse sensitivity again. I don't know why it's so low. That's better. That's better. It's making me want to turn my whole fucking DPI up. Like, no. An envelope. Where we get envelope. Yo, Deadfish, welcome in, man. Prions are misfolded proteins that cause other proteins they encounter to misfold in the same way. Causes kuru, chronic wasting disease in deer and mad cat. Oh, I learned something today. Thank you, Uma. I did not know that is what it was. Oh.
Alice used to joke that smoking near plants made cigarettes less harmful. Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
But I meant to be looking for an envelope, though. Is there no envelope in here? Do I have to leave to find one? Because that's kind of misleading. I mean, it looks like it. It don't look like there is one in here. Okay. Well, off we go then. No, Quentin. That thing. I like that. I like that. That's cool. That's good. Very nice. What the fuck is going on, man? I don't think you're going to find an envelope around here. Why? Why have they allowed me to leave the flat already if I'm not meant to? Because I still need the envelope. I can't run, so that's good. In my eyes, that's fine. I'm fine with that. This game made you nauseous? I have turned off motion blur. I don't know why games are so compulsive when it comes to having motion blur on by default for every fucking game. It does my head in.
So,
That was an envelope. Are you fucking serious? Really? That was a fucking envelope. They used motion blur because it looks awful on PCs and video. Oh, it looks better on. Oh, I mean, does it though? Does it really?
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
I don't think that was your Wi-Fi, guys. I think that was me. I've had a few dropped frames. I don't know why though. Post the letter in the mailbox. Because I know where that is. Because I know where that is. Okay. Blurring can make it feel like 10. Really? I hate motion blur. It's fucking horrible. He lives in some creepy fucking place, man.
Standard correspondence consisting of bills, advertising leaflets, and pious reminders about the upcoming end of the world.
Nice. Ah!
I hope this happens.
Can they make a motion blur for the audio?
Huh?
The fuck? Okay. Whatever.
Well, I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
Because it looks smoother, it's a trick to make you feel like the game looks better than it actually is. They shouldn't have to implement something like that, surely. Noises are being covered, Betty. Ah, it never white. Why you made me headless? Damn, that's hot. Okay.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
He does yap a lot, doesn't he? That was one of the complaints I saw on Steam. He yaps a lot. Too much.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
The timesheet Hammond.
Where is he? There's another person in here? Where?
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
What guy? There's no one here!
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November?
A ghost.
Check the answering machine.
It always gets stuck. I don't know why. I'm trying to move it forward. There we go. Ah, that's better. Oh, yeah. Ah, I'm not used to having a real chair. Kubo stuck? Ooh. Help me, step chat. I'm stuck.
I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
Inspect your muffin. Is that a euphemism? What? Oh, my muffin.
I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday. A treat for later. I always crave something sweet after a section. Okay, joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
Okay. Back to this fucked up shit. What's gonna happen today? Hopefully it gets scarier.
Oh man, I remember you.
Willow? Oh, yeah. Leave it.
What's your name again? I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later.
Literally, Zen.
That's the whole point.
I'm not saying it's dog shit. It's too early. You know, we're only on like the first chapter. I don't expect it to be super scary straight away. Do we remove her clothes? I don't know.
He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman.
Why is he filming this? Educational purposes.
After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right, the least...
Riddling! Welcome in, man. How are you?
Ah, yes. Samantha Barker. Now remember, there's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this. When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy. Found in her own apartment by police patrol, officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days. During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
Oh.
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play. The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
Oh.
Well, let's see what settled this matter. As you
Was it suicide?
Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must...
Could have to be rated by Vettel. Bruh! I wish. I mean, not. Oh, goodness.
Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you.
The camera. I'm gonna get the camera.
First, we photograph the whole body. And now, any suspicious-looking marks or wounds.
Yep. Big old bruise.
Bruises from a normal contusion. Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
Oh dear.
Well, there's even more here.
I don't think she did, you know. I don't think she did.
Yes, I've seen this many times.
What, pussy?
A few we need to look into here.
Hanging mark. Tummy bruising. Uh-oh. I don't like it.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Ba-da-doo-doo-doo.
Bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues. And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue. The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
I'd say it's more than a tussle, but
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was undecided.
oh, there's one left.
More numerous blisters. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this.
Me neither, Clay. Me neither. Yo, Katie, welcome in. How are you? On the clipboard. That is not the clipboard. Where is the clipboard? Oh, on the top. keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. This in here.
Given
JD?
the condition of the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle or perhaps the result of iron deficiency. On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death.
She's gonna move. You think she's gonna be the one that's gonna do it? I don't know, man. One of them's bound to, right?
Or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding.
It's gotta happen.
Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggest that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning.
Well, of course Jane Doe was a woman. That's why it was Jane Doe, not a John Doe.
But due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body. A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin. The examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces. After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something. To be checked in the lab, I'll add barbiturates
Oops.
to the list of necessary tests. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
She's looking a little real.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces. The area around the head is empty. Torso. Empty, without marks. Legs. There's nothing here. The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Right hand clean. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand. And we check for rigor mortis. Again, the hand falls freely.
He is. He really is.
Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
Yum 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 yum.
Skin of the deceased.
Yum 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 yum.
And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yet.
Ugh. Did I not peel that bit back? Hello? Oh.
Now for the ribs. What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Sometimes regarding bruising.
This is not how to make bacon. Ew. Bruh. Welcome in, Gray. How are you?
Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
I don't get why the rest of it looks so realistic. But then, this looks like what you'd expect from, like, one of those fucked up, like, Flash games. Of, like, send Elsa to the hospital. About to head home? Nice. I'm sorry, Clay. At least you're not eating now. Retrieve the notebook from the office. Oh my fucking god, why don't you just bring it in here with you? And you're still wearing those gloves. Why is he picking up this fucking notebook with these gloves on, man?
Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
I also got a graphics update. Girls Go Games, literally that, yeah, literally that. I watch a YouTuber who talks about those kind of things. Like the old forgotten fucking relics of our childhoods. My uncle's a doctor, and while he was doing autopsy type thing for his study, he hit a nerve thing.
This whole thing. Handle with kid gloves.
Ew! I would have cried. I would have fucking cried. 1570. Okay, so it's the same thing all the time then, by the looks of it. Good to know.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out. The laboratory is already open, so...
Here we go.
Fucking hell!
Fucking hell!
Ridley! Mr. Ridley! Where is he? The fuses need resetting. Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
No.
I swear there was a flashlight in here. It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing's changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
Literally can't see a fucking thing.
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway. First the right, and then the left. And voila.
I don't like this.
What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
No worries, Zan. Have a good one, man. Thank you so much. Have fun. Have a good day.
That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck. Jack, turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Was... Steven... Was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. They want me on site.
Is that who killed his wife?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Fuck. Calm down, Jack. You heard him, Jack. A serious accident. Lots of victims. He's definitely dead.
So I think it's who killed his wife.
Yes.
I think.
Nothing's going to happen. Christ.
Take your pills, Clay. It's just like all of us.
What?
Why does it keep making these noises, but nothing's actually happening?
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if I need to. My own but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
Yeah.
Fucking hell!
Okay.
Let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap.
This is what I mean though, Clay. Like, he's going around touching fucking everything with these goddamn gloves on still.
Miraculously, yes. The samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
This samples into the rack. Where? What? What are you talking about? I don't see no goddamn rack. Hello? Where, motherfucker? There ain't nowhere to put these things. Into here.
Right. Let's load this up. I placed the test tubes in the rack. Now, just take 5 milliliters from each. Precisely. And the next.
Go! Why is it not going down? Hello? Do I have to set it up again? No. It won't work. Oh, draw 10 mils. Fuck's sake. No. There. Really good at talking to himself, or he could break the fourth wall to guide you. I mean, it seems like the stuff that you actually need help with, he's not helping. What? Oh, I have to move it down.
5 more.
Fuck me, dude. Yo, human, welcome in. How are you? This is finicky. Okay.
put the prepared
My fucking god.
machine. Let's see what we have here. The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
Right.
Enter the body and continue the rest of the examination.
So we can rule that out.
The chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result
No, it's his voice lines.
in an accident. Also remember,
What's wrong with the game?
affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which
Who
I'll
knows?
now
I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's the game. It's probably me.
look the syringe again.
It's probably me.
I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body. That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I remove the liver.
It looks pretty healthy.
Lesions. However, it is
I was gonna say
perhaps
that
it's
big lump here.
or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Weigh the liver at the scale. Ew! What kind of gummy bear is this? Pretty fucking nasty one.
The
Shiny.
weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Plop!
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure. No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside. The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances? I move on to the heart. Oh. At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Are we cooking it? What?
A few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So, he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. And another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
I thought we were like, oh, I don't want to test my luck with the centrifuge again. Now we're using the fucking centrifuge again. Okay. Place the samples into the centrifuge router.
Alright.
See the correct values on both dials. We're just gonna assume it's... What? It's different now. Really? 15? That's what I've done. Where's my mouse gone? Oh. Okay. What? Why does it keep changing? the fuck? Basically, what it does then is it separates blood into the different components of blood, like protein and all that kind of stuff. It separates them out. It just like spins the blood at such a high speed that it physically separates them into like separate layers. Why is it showing me this thing though? Works of piss? I don't know, actually. Why wouldn't it let me do anything? You need the 5mm ones? I mean, these are the only ones I have. No worries, Chester. Have a good one, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Why the fuck won't this work? I don't know why it's... Why is it... Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But I'm guessing it's changed because we're looking for something else. But I just don't understand why it's showing me this here. I don't know, man. Ah. So we want to be looking at this. 10 minutes and 75. That's what we... Every time I come on here, though, I'm losing my mouse again. It makes me leave before I get my mouse back. 7...
Close the centrifuge.
Oh, shit.
And pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
Right. Okay. Fuck me! Makes a multi-layered vampire cocktail? Yeah, pretty much. It's like a vampire trifle.
It looks like our luck is in.
Will be if she stays there.
We can take the samples to the lab now. I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs. Okay, 2 samples this time.
She's on the ceiling. Can you fucking imagine?
6 milliliters each.
Right, I can do this time. Fuck. Okay.
Well, let's see how much that we find. Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
Ugh.
Have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Okay.
The tests showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out.
Ew.
Now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Okay. Okay. Off we go again. Wee.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of...
Scary maze game! Scary maze game! Scary maze game! What happens if I touch the sides? I don't... do I want to find out? I feel like I want to find out. Will it send me back to the beginning? I don't know. I was definitely touching... Oh.
But not this time. We see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident. Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause.
These nuts.
The rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case. Lungs are normal, no lesions. The deceased's trachea is normal. The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull.
How did I shave her hair so quickly? That was fast as fuck, boy. Oops. I want to know what happens if I do it wrong. Am I get like, does a demon come after me?
Brain is normal. No obvious lesions. Alright.
Jiggly.
Dissected on a board.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. I peek inside of it, and, as expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition.
Each time they redeem board, literally. Pretty fucking much.
Marks on the neck. They look
Safety goggles.
superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed. I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there.
What was he doing with his hand? Why are you talking about Alice? What? Because of the photo? What?
Saw. Fuck. I don't see it here. Oh. I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Okay, this is fine. Apart from the fact that I still don't actually know where Ridley is, and I haven't seen this man once. You know it gotta be done. You know you gotta open all the bathroom stalls. I literally haven't seen this man once. It's a squishy, bro. I wonder if it's scented. Where the fuck is this man?
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
I don't think Mr. Ridley's real.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind.
Did you hear about the conference?
There he is.
Get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Meat again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
Oh. In social room. Can't go this way. Wouldn't let me in that way.
If only he could put that much enthusiasm into his work.
Where? This?
I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than work. Please, may this be the last trip.
Head to the basement. Ah, wonderful. That's what we like to hear, right, chat? We love. You mean you're all in basements anyway?
Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath. You're nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest.
How do I get into the fucking basement, though? Head to the basement! Where? Do I have to just go outside? Do I have to leave? Oh. Door in face. This really is going to be like fucking mortuary assistant, isn't it? Oh no, it fucking is! Cunts. We don't even have base. I'm so glad we. I mean, there's some people on there who have like basement flats, and they've got like a tiny little window that sees out onto the road. I don't know, man. It's fucking weird. You see that more in London more than anywhere else.
Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn red Pete. Will I... If only...
What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? Why did you move, bruh? You just gonna leave those doors open? Okay. Yep, well if some crazy fucking criminals get into this place, then you'll only have yourself to blame, won't you? I mean, to be fair, you know, when it's your job and you do it day after day after day, I think you do have to become desensitized to it.
And like clockwork, he's already sleeping.
Can I use this as a weapon?
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to reviewing this spinal cord.
Ew. That was nasty. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Ah!
The cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, To sum up and tidy away the body, the direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded. Autograph, and we can start sewing.
No. Beautiful. Completely different to the last time.
Suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe.
Okay. Time to stitch you up. Oh. Oh no, I need my hands. Oh. Come back.
At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Place the body into the fridge and close it.
Tiring day.
Can you sign my forehead? Yes.
Pain's coming on.
If you send it over here. You have to send it here, though. I'm not coming to pick it up. Ew.
Gloves in the trash. Leave the apron for cleaning. Now I can go. Camera. I didn't turn it off.
You didn't turn it off last time either. You're still here. Hello, you can turn it off still. I don't like the fact that the camera has been rolling overnight for 2 fucking days. What is going to be on that thing? This game just killed my suicidal tendencies. No bitch is going to be cutting up my brain. Yeah. I mean, they will be. Generally speaking, if you die under any circumstance, bar like something pretty fucking obvious, they will cut you up.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Sure.
I guess there are actually 2 things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
I must say, considering how much Mortuary Assistant made me shit my fucking pants and say that I was never going to play it again, this game has nothing in comparison. You said that this morning, and you didn't bring it with you.
Intimidating when it's so quiet. Almost there. Stephen didn't want to go out for a drink tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV. Shit. I forgot the muffin. Well, Ridley will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
Do I detect a hint of sarcasm? Wait, which... It's not this one, is it? No, that's the elevator. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Hello.
What? What?
Oh shit.
Fuck?
Oh fuck.
But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
The muffins his wife used to make for him on his birthday. Chapter 2. Is that all? How many chapters are there? 5? And this is meant to last 5 hours. We've been playing this for 2 hours.
I don't have anything valuable. Money. They must have stolen the money. Oh god. Oh god. What am I supposed to do now? Fuck! Great.
Yep.
That's all I need. What if it was Red Pete?
This shape would alarm me. I'd be convinced there was someone in there.
She got it for her first
I know.
day. She said it was for luck. Where? I need my pills. I can't get my thoughts together.
Bro, you gotta stop being so reliant on the pills, man.
Okay. I'm gonna have to report this to...
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I said I suspected it was the wife's killer, but that Ridley said that he could relive his glory days, i.e. Jack could relive his glory days by hunting down Red Pete again. So I'm thinking it's a criminal that he's put behind bars. Maybe he's an ex-police officer or detective or something. And now he's alarmed. I don't think the wife has anything to do with that story. I don't think.
Police. Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything?
Because you don't have any neighbours, there's no sign of them.
Stephen?
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Stephen. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
So is Jack an old... Is...
What? I guess I should clean this shit up. Where?
Is... Stop talking! Is Jack an old police officer friend?
I still don't understand why Alice liked this painting so much. Shit. The glass in this thing needs to be replaced.
Jack, why?
I think I'm just tired.
What the fuck? Legs! I have legs!
I'm glad this didn't break. To be honest, I could leave it like this.
Zan's gonna go full ACAB.
Maybe I could barricade the door with this. I should pack this thing away. I have no interest in DIY at the moment. Now I'm sure I won't get caught up in these papers. Alice's family should really have some of these. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I'll get the rest in the morning. What a mess. Now, if only I could blame this on the burglars.
Ooh. You're Kumar and surround sound. This is fate. Hi, Devin. How are you? Where we going, boys?
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Oh my fucking god! How many times, my brother? How many times? I get it, you're fucking crazy. Whatever.
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these things. That's enough.
Sitting in my car says there's no time to go home. How long until you start?
I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
Working on the rover drawing? Yeah, that's looking sick, man. Change your clothes. Change your clothes. Change your clothes.
I'm gonna be late for work again. Got my keys, got my files. Check.
Okay, are we going?
Time to go. Remember to close the door properly, Jack.
Ah, yes.
I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
Can I lock it? Is there an option to lock? No. Okay.
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
2.5 hours. Fuck it, hell. They take the piss, man. It's like I was saying, though, like, Care doesn't seem to have any fucking consideration. They just expect things of people. It's bullshit. Okay. Not that way. Wrong way.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Did you lock the door? You can't. You can't lock the door. There's no lock function.
Stephen brought in today. Good morning, Mr. Ridley. No,
Oh.
he's not here yet.
Uh-oh.
I'll do without him.
That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Has he been kidnapped? Did somebody steal him?
I hope he... Oh, come on.
Oh, fuck.
Even wheeled a gurney to the autopsy room.
Good girl, Willow. Good girl. We're having to, like, re-toilet train Willow. Because where she spent 2 weeks indoors because she couldn't get her stitches wet, she's, like, forgotten how to ask to go outside to go to the bathroom. So all of that time I spent toilet training her. Complete waste of time. Should I go flush the toilet now? No.
Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him? All right. I just need some rooms and
Ugh.
then I can get to work.
Why? Apron. Apron.
I'm going to need my tape recorder for this.
whoa.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hammond.
You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yeah. Yes. She's very good in here, I must say.
I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe. It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35, found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea, reported missing for a week. Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange. The smell and turn a dark color.
Oh, that's fucking grim.
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her
Meaty. just tap water with extra protein, guys.
The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Nice one. Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the
What's the
area
matter?
impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around.
What? 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 What's the matter? What's wrong? What? What? Shh.
Proceed to open the bag and check the state of.
Why does our tap taste like ham? Bruh. That's fucking grim. Shh. Shush, Debbie.
To
Come here.
distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
You good girl. Beep boop. Beep boop. Yeah, she's very sweet. Quentin says hi. No. Sorry, Quentin. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Bro. Shh, 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 shh. Shh. Come here. Come here. Come sit with my mum. Oh, you can come sit up here with me. Yeah? Would you like that? Would you like to sit with mummy? Yeah? Yeah? You're a good girl. You gonna watch the scary horror game? Don't look. There's a naked lady. You're too young.
To document all possible suspicious marks.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Definitely
Ba-da-ba-boo.
is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism. The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
Why is she missing an eyeball? Why won't it let me take a photo?
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
Feet.
The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time. There are some obvious scratches on the skin. bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
Are we not able to take a photo of the fact that she's got a fucking eye missing? Like, I feel like that would be kind of relevant. Apparently not. Bro. She's scary.
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs.
Unimportant, more feet, literally. Can I not take a photo of it? Really? What else?
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form...
Right, doesn't piss off when you fall into a well. No, I wouldn't imagine so. No. That's why I feel like it's kind of important, you know, but apparently not. Maybe she was already missing an eye. I don't know. Face. Yeah, no eye. But that photo wasn't even for the face, though. That was for the neck. Ah, whatever.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this. Today's date. The deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided. Where to start? We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
Ew.
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
Hello, not.
The spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism.
Get your head in the game. Fuck's sake.
No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
I don't understand why her missing eye doesn't seem to be relevant. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Liver mucus are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Due to
Shush,
that,
Wilma.
the deceased was wearing shoes all the time. Her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still...
Shh, 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 shh. You can have food later. Later? It's not dinner time yet. Later. 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 Not now. Later. Later. Later.
That's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination. I'd better note that down in the records. Hands heavily wrinkled from those considering the deceased's penchant, marks found on the neck and foaming. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis.
He's gonna be like, how did I never notice her missing an eye? It is suspicious. Can you imagine? I really fucking hope not. Yes, 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 yes.
Probably lying on her back when fished out of the water.
I don't understand. So my issue with this game at the moment is you're telling us the same thing about 3 different times. And that is annoying.
I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct.
The suggested identity.
Equipment should be around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, Too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible. With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads of the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages,
I thought this was Tarangalila. She's a Cyclops. She's not. She's a mutant.
deceased is well preserved. Finger.
Shh. Stop barking. Spoilers for a show that's been out like how many years? Like 20 years, probably longer. I don't actually know how long has Futurama been around? Fucking long time. It's probably as old as I am. Almost 25. Fuck, you know.
Conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased.
Futurama's 2 years younger than I am. Focus on subject hand and inject glycerin. Okay. Yeah.
Is injected successively between.
This doesn't control well.
The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Shh. Bye-bye. Do you know what? We still do that. To this day, me and Sean still do that. Eh. Eh. This controls so badly. I'm barely moving my mouse. But like when I move my mouse normally, this is like a tiny little bit. What the fuck? Bro. Bro! No, go back. Pinky promise. Oh, fuck.
Now I take a brush. Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Ugh.
I think it's enough. I'm getting fingerprint samples.
No! I'm not done yet. I'm not done colouring.
In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print.
Oh.
I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
I didn't want to click on the body. You made me walk all the way around. Bruh. Send fingerprints to Steven using the fax machine. Is it in here? No. No. Is it in here? Oh, it's there. Are you fucking serious?
Oh, Jesus.
It's fucking Medusa.
Green button and...
Draw a pee-pee. I didn't have that much control over it. It was too big of a brush. I would have done otherwise. Trust me, I would have done.
Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Compare the fingerprints of the computer using... Okay.
Great. The data is there. Click upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun. One more.
Shh.
Analyze.
Shh. Wilmo. Stop it. Don't be naughty.
Even if it's just a police record. So, as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records. Great. Now we can go back to my inspection.
Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah, apparently that didn't matter. that didn't matter.
Deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Why did you say a needle and then...
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
Just don't... I don't know, Clay. I don't know, man. And he just keeps picking shit up, like he keeps picking up his fucking... his notebook and stuff with those nasty fucking gloved hands. I don't get it. It's disgusting. Hello? What? Brain. What?
In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatoms are I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. Nah, the aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army of diatoms. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
There's gonna be like a fucking demon face in here.
Nah, too much. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
What am I looking for, though?
Nah. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
What the fuck am I meant to be looking for?
Nah. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Zoom out. Every time I zoom out, he tells me, oh, I'm never going to see anything like this. Oh.
Nah. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army of diet. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Is this what scientists do? They fucking boring. I find it interesting. I always enjoyed biology. Not like that, chat. Don't be disgusting. I know where your brains go. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing, man? It's just not. Ebola, bro. Stand out quite a lot. It keeps like crosshairing onto these things, but it's not letting me do anything about it. Do I have to follow it? I'm clicking on it. Nothing's happening. Wilmo! Oh, Killslash, welcome in, man. How are you? Literally, it won't. Yeah. I can't do nothing. Unless, like, I have to find them all. Is Worm a big brain scientist? Like, do I have to find multiple of them? Is that why? I'm all good, thank you. Whoa, Willow says hi. She also says feed me. Feed me, Killslash. Shush, Dilly. Shush. Ah! Shh! Stop it. Nutty.
Which overlaps the lower hypotheca, is clearly visible. The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious. Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs.
Willow told me. Willow told me. That's how I knew.
I can finally get to the practical part.
He enjoys this too much.
I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
What? Oh. This game controls like dog shit.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage. It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by if diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs, and taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. the emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed.
What if you're not careful? You kill them? What is the consequence? Okay.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water.
Why the creepy music? Oh. There's a bucket. What did I say about the bathroom stalls? What did I fucking... Ah! My first jump scare. Fuck me. 2.5 hours into gameplay and you can't scare a little pussy like me. That's not good. That's not good. Do better.
Ooh, I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
2.5 fucking hours, man. My first fucking jump scare. That's not good. I'm sorry, but I'm a complete pussy, okay? Perform a drown test.
The lung float test is used to detect infanticide. The water should be at room temperature.
You get jump scared by wet floor sign? No, I got jump scared by the fucking scream. Bathroom stalls are scary, I agree.
Water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
I didn't get scared because of the brain. There's a difference between being squeamish and being scared.
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result.
Why you cry? No cry. No. No crying.
It's been something else, namely,
Shush, Dilly.
test for this. I have to place the lungs in a container of water, or if they will float on the surface.
Boo. We got a floater. Yo, Jesse, welcome in. Shh. Stop it. Stop that silly noise. No more. No. She's looking at me like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't worry, the gameplay is only just getting good. After 2 hours and 30 something minutes.
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed. I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased. You can hear
Puff uses a cutting board.
the unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through. The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. I'm finally starting to see the aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see. And it's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens. And perfect. As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'll make a note of all this.
He says after not making a note. Shh, don't cry, sweetheart.
It's pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway. So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart, and then remove it for inspection. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis, the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
I think she's hungry. She gets fed at 6, so she will be getting fed in a minute.
This time, it's the liver. It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs,
Zibo! Welcome in, man. How are you?
it's severely congested. The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas. I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
Just taking a nap. They're just faking it. They're just fakers. They just want a day off work. Fakers.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins, and many
It was a nasty ass bitch. Your nose is dust. You gotta stop doing coke, man.
must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
The coke I do is diet coke. Diet coke.
I move on to
The best coke.
I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Ah. Coke.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases. I transfer it to the board and
Metal.
carefully open it, checking the contents.
Metal. Oh, scary maze game, scary maze game. What happens if I keep doing it?
Used to is how much this desk smells.
Does it make no difference if I keep doing it? I want to find out. I want a big scary jump scare. Doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is... So let's check the diatoms. Again. But
Oh.
centrifuge for a change.
Something did happen.
The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or
Oh.
whether something else contributed to the death.
Shit. I fucked up.
Attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected.
Maybe this game's more educational than psychological? No!
Unfortunately.
We didn't pay for education? Who said we paid? Look, it's a game with 5 hours worth of gameplay. You think I'm dropping 20 quid on that? I mean, I paid for this game. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed the logo is in the shape of a heart? Okay. Okay, so I have to take my pills if I make too many mistakes. Otherwise, whatever this is happens. That's the wrong room. I mean, it doesn't look like it actually makes a fucking difference to gameplay, apart from just being annoying. Increases the motion blur pretty fucking much, yeah. Wow, look, magical. All done. Insta pills, insta work. If only that's what it was really like.
Okay, this is one last little sample. Now, set.
Okay, so I'm looking for 35.25. It makes my eyes go funny trying to look at this because the print's so small. Chat, I'm legally blind. You're not going to stand up this time, you little bitch? No? Okay.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police.
You're illegally blind.
Analysis will show similarities
Yes.
between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
Arrest me, daddy.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
Okay.
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn. Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police. Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case. More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah. There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
Is it gonna be like some fucking Silence of the Lambs shit? She's got like a fucking moth in there. Bruh. This is my calling card. What? Oh, on the metal tray.
I dissect the trachea and open the organ. Inside, I find a wedding ring. This is interesting. Let me look at it.
I'm trying. You won't let me.
Quite standard from the outside. There's...
You share your vape? No. I need it to put up with you. If I didn't have my vape, you would have been banned by now. Okay. I've had a hell of a lot of drops framed today. Drop frames today. Drop frames. SSAB. Let me go. Why won't it let me leave? I'm pressing back and it won't let me go. Are we about to encounter our first bug? Oh. It won't let me leave. I can't leave.
What?
What?
The fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's ring. But how did it... But they should be at home. I have it.
Pill time! Pill time! Crazy pill time! Pill time! Pill time! Pill time!
I have to check this out.
Don't speak Delulu. You can't say that, Quentin. You'll get cancelled.
Where the fuck are my meds?
Bro's gonna fucking overdose. What's in the bin? Is this a bin? No, it's just a box. It's a hairbrush. Interesting. Take your pills in the bathroom? I just did. Do you want me to do it again?
I'm not looking to overdose.
Yeah. I've just taken them though. What do you want me to do now? Ah, chat game's broken. Oh, no, the autopsy guy. Fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ! Hope these all make it go away.
Keep taking them until you get a game over screen. Fucking hell.
Can't be. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, the game's a little bit bugged out. Just a little bit. Mr. Ridley.
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
No, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
I don't think I'd want him coming back. You're in no fit state to drive. That didn't sound like a real sentence.
I have to check this out.
Oh, it's getting spooky. Should fucking think so after 3 hours.
This can't be real. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Please, it's not here. It's not. I need to go. This is sick. Fuck.
It's like 5 hours worth of gameplay, I think.
Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking phone.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittery.
You got nudes? Let's fucking go. Are they spicy nudes? Are they Samyang? Are they Bodak? What are they?
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
Oh, let's go.
I don't know what's going on. I think Red Pete wants revenge. He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this is going to happen. I didn't make it up!
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And when? When the fuck? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steve? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck. Oh, God, what now? Okay, just calm down. Just, Jesus. What's going on?
Oh, eggs and bacon. I always find that I tried having eggs with noodles before and it just made me feel sick.
Just one sip more. Yep. Jesus. Just one sip more. Okay.
Did bro fucking die? Is that the end of the game? Really just like me when I was single? Yeah, same.
I can't do it anymore. These reports will kill me one day. I'll have to finish it over the weekend. It's time to go to work. I should take out the trash first. Jesus. Fuck. Maybe I'll just ignore it. Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again.
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Yeah. Definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay. Nothing new. I, had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well... the photo with, the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. Sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, I... Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see...
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... Well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Damn. Did I mess up the address? These pills.
Fuck a bit grim. You're an airhead and everything goes to your butt. What does that even fucking mean? What does that even fucking mean, man? Take the trash out. I'm gonna kill myself. I mean, what? Why don't you have a bin?
It's so wet.
Probably because you just leave it on the fucking floor, my guy.
Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
You did leave. What happens if you leave the door open? It probably just make you go back, so fuck that. Means you need to blow his ass for him to function. Okay. I've been waiting for that fucking thing to do something. I swear to fucking God.
What's going on?
I have been waiting. Been thinking, ain't no way they've put a fucking pram in this game and there's nothing fucking sus about it.
I
Fuck?
wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before. I should call her on Friday.
Because he's an angry man. He's a very angry man. He'd probably beat his wife to death. There's something in my eyeball. It's my finger.
I like sleeping so much.
Mood!
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Give him cuddles and good night kisses. You do like that bin juice though, don't you? So
Enough for you.
I've missed how friendly and helpful you are. I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good. Christ, this one's heavy. Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself. Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy, but at least I can start. A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording the video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway. November 27th, 1991, 5:14 p.m. James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse.
we need to cook, Jesse.
Height. Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What? Burglaries in the New Orleans? Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves.
What happened to the previous girl? Drug overdose.
The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the...
Body exploded. You fucking imagine.
The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy.
No worries, Anne. Thank you so much, man. Have a good time.
The deceased's father, James Evans Sr. is a local businessman. He was the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days. Sounds disturbing. I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit!
This level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job. I'll check through the bag the police left. Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes. Leather belt. You can see that it's been serving its owner for a long time. Plain cotton t-shirt. Classic jeans.
Where's your head? Where's your chat? Quick, make me look like him. I wanna look like my idol.
Most of the blood is visible around the neckline. However, after decapitation, I would expect a larger stain, reaching much further.
David, don't, because that could be me one day. Thank you, Quentin.
Traces of blood and plasma. It could have been used to stop or reduce bleeding. The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured.
I swear to God, when I saw that film for the first time, I was literally like, that could have been me.
Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. Evans must have been crawling. A lighter engraved with the police insignia.
Oh, shit.
Or maybe purchased from a pawn shop.
Look at me like they want to rip my head off. That film fucked me up, man. First time I saw that film, I was like, this is amazing. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought it was so good.
Traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head.
Just had really fucking weird imagery, you know? When the bitch was on the fucking ceiling in the bedroom. Wow.
Is this?
Have I missed something? I think I missed something. Ah.
Something's stuck here. It looks like some kind of ectasis scale. This could point to an animal being responsible. And here, another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one. The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a... Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different.
Dude, if that thing comes running after me, I'm screaming.
She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
Compare the scales of the examples in the atlas. How? Where? Oh, go to the lab. Okay. Okay, I'm on the the fuck? Why? What the fuck? I got stuck on the doors. Why the fuck did it do that? It's never done that before. Oh shit.
Who is this?
All right. Which page was it? Local wildlife. I bet I'll first have to check the body for marks. Not this area. Nile crocodile. What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. He ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast. I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter. How it... doesn't seem to be fake. Nah. This one here looks more like a handbag. Very similar, but the color is slightly different. Well, this scale makes more sense than the previous one. How did it end up here? So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces. Ugh. Christ. Why am I so tired? Some coffee would be nice.
It's because you're possessed, my bro.
The pictures. I'll have to show them to Dorothy. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There hasn't been a case like this for a long, long time. All right, I'll begin. The deceased's skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse. It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
Ugh. That's fucking nasty, bro.
Nasty.
Yeah, it's nasty. You're right. You're right.
Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
What?
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way.
He's had his peewee bitten off. Where's his peewee gone? Cha, he's got no pee-pee. Not like me, for real, for real.
Oh, and as expected,
Literally, Quentin! Poor man.
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping.
Can we take a photo of the fact that he's got no fucking head? Again, I feel like that's kind of important.
This needs to be investigated further. This wound appears.
Is he a eunuch? Maybe. Cut his pee-pee off. It's for God. What else do I need to take a photo of? Oh! I can take a photo of the head.
No head. That's not hard to miss.
Well, you missed the fact that the other chick didn't have a fucking eye. But...
Look at these photos.
Pee-pee's for God.
It seems that this came, like, torn. I wonder whether the decapitation took place before or... I should inspect these air... The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones.
Take the picture of the bite mark from the photo board. Which one?
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible.
Cut my pee into pieces. Let's sing a samba song. Alligator came at me. Now I've got no fucking head. I don't know. Yo, Evergrey, welcome in, man. How are you? Ooh. Enlarge the photo using the fax machine. Okay. We doing that. We doing that.
I can never remember whether it was image up or image down. At university, I didn't have facilities like a fax machine.
He ain't got neither of his heads. Poor man. Poor man. How no one gonna give him special head pats if you know what I mean? Take the reprint of the burn mark. Okay.
Fantastic. Practically a one-to-one. Just some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia.
No. Oh, from your office.
Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Really gonna make me go rifling through all these fucking drawers? Broski! This is not cool, man. Without a head ahead, you got no head? Well, there's a deep look. Whoa! You're not wrong. There ain't no fucking tracing paper, bro.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
Oh, you motherfucker. No, open.
No.
Thank you.
I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes. A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Use the atlas. Where did I leave the atlas? In the office? Or in the laboratory room? I don't fucking know. Why do I keep getting stuck on these doors? Look at this. Look. Bad. Where did I leave it? It's not in here. Did I leave it in here? Yes. Oh! Oh, you shit.
Definitely not. The tooth line forms a V letter. I would be concerned if it was this crocodile that killed him. The shape of the jaw appears correct, but not the teeth. It makes sense. This would also explain the molt found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
Okay.
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
Bam, bam, uh-oh. The fuck?
And look for other traces using a magnifying glass. It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Ugh. Brutal.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference. It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck. Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark. The result of an animal tearing at its body.
Hey, we're going to examine his missing pee-pee.
Shadows. There are even some teeth marks, but... well, it doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
Eh.
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt. Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks. Evan's right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects. Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. There's no end to playing zoologist today.
Let's cut him open now.
I need a tool with dental impression cement.
Oh! Can we skip to the good bit? Uh-oh.
Cement has expired.
Silicone dispensing gun. You enjoy the process? No, not really. This game it doesn't have anywhere near as many scares as I was expecting. Yeah, I was expecting mortuary assistant, but autopsy. And this ain't it. This ain't it.
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
Yo, we get to make a cast of his missing penis. Sick.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens.
It's not go hardened, it's bitten off. Just disturbing but heavy law. I wouldn't say heavy law. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say heavy.
The cast looks
Ew.
quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area. Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
From the suitcase. Oh.
Brush, ink, and paper. Similar to taking fingerprints. sent over the area.
Peep, peep, peep.
And put a piece of paper on it.
True, I can't. The brush is too big, man. I can't do it. The brush is way too big.
That's very strange. I'll run it through the fax and check it on the computer.
Livid Tapestry 71
Oh my
just
goodness
subscribed
gracious
for
me.
11 months. Livid here. All I can
Livid.
say is I am glad I
Holy
found this
fuck.
community.
All I
11
can say is I'm
fun
glad I
months.
found
Hope
this
for much
community.
more.
11 fun months. Ah, Livid, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Holy fuck, you've been here, basically as long as Sean has. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for sticking around all this time. You've been a fucking pleasure to have in the community. W's in chat for Livid. Again, Livid streams. Go check out Livid. If you don't already follow him, go follow him.
What? Wow. This is
No L for Livid.
teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
Ew. Yucky. Human. No, wrong one. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Yeah, so that's... No. Oh no, is this gonna make me go crazy if I do it wrong?
Correctly.
That's perfect.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Now what? What do I do now? Oh, it's different. There's a different one. My wife. Oh, fuck.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Was that not the one that we just did? Oh, shit.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
I'm gonna go fucking mental doing this. That's not right. Oh shit. I'm gonna go cray cray.
Everything's cataloged correctly.
I'm gonna go fucking mental. Chicken Oriental. Fucking mental, my crazy little girl. Oh, Snuggler, welcome in. You don't want like that. You don't want like that. Chat, also go follow Snuggler. They are one of my partial siblings. Bunny has done things for them also. This don't look right, man. This don't look right. No! It's wrong! Ah, he's perfect. Oh, I got tummy ache. Let me do one. Let me do one. I do one. I do one. I do one. Oh shit! It's that one. Here come that one. Maybe, yo, hang on. Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Maybe this could be like my PNG form. Because it doesn't matter if I lag. Yo. Oh my god. Yo, Sucky Bye. Thank you so much for the hydrate and thank you for the luck as well. Yo, this is a really good idea actually. That's it. I don't need a PNG tuber anymore.
Finally.
What the fuck was that?
Impression I have may match several people.
Real big brain moment, you know.
So he's out. Another in prison. No, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Now,
Why's my titty falling off?
this one doesn't either.
Chat, my tit's falling off. Hang on. I gotta fix my titty. No. Yes, somebody's been playing with my titties. There's no other explanation.
I'm afraid this will remain a mystery.
Call the emergency services. Okay. 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 I need to take my crazy pills though. I fucked up too much. Now I gotta take my crazies. Yes. Oh shit. I mean, if anyone's gonna be messing with my titties, it'll probably be Zan. So, you know.
I'm going back to the body. I need to make a note before I start the dissection. This wound turned torn.
Yes, yes, we know, we know, we know. You're repeating the same thing over and over and over again. Is there more? Ah.
Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly?
It's really weird seeing my stream preview on a screen that's basically as big as my laptop screen. It's really fucking odd.
The abdominal, the perfect. For obvious reasons, alligators rarely kill human. Time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all,
I got a real big boy screen.
before the decapitation.
It's been in one of the spare rooms for fucking, well, since I moved in. Sean used to use it, like, as a fucking TV. When third monitor? I don't think I need a third. Sorry, Endeavour. Yes, quite the thing to come into. I don't know if you mean the game or me. They're both pretty fucking scary.
With the scalpel, I'll open the straight line, avoiding the navel.
Ew.
We see a lot of fat tissue.
Ah! It's like an onion.
With the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs. Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size above average.
He real thick. He's so thick, he making me cry. He's just like an onion, for real, for real.
The deceased smoked cigarettes. And this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like
Yo, Endeavor. Holy shit.
Endeavor 357
Oh my
just cheered
goodness
10
gracious
bits.
me. Thank you so much for the 10 whole biddies. Oh wow, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Oh. But
open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and as a result, obstructive shock. I wonder what the heart looks like then. The organ is enlarged with very clear, but similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade, which is also a life-threatening condition.
hello. I've already marked the damage. What do you... Oh, there's more than one. That's why.
Considering this turn of events, this all looks quite disturbing. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it.
I think it's been like that the whole time, Quentin. I don't think it's really changed. I mean, it might have done. It might have done, but I don't think it has. And why did I think it said this organ is tasty? What the fuck? Chat, I need help.
Carefully remove the stomach.
So one form will stay on. Yeah, as long as that. As long as that. Goddamn, please. I mean, my model's lagging quite a lot with this game, because I think I need a RAM update again. But yeah. But yeah.
It is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. If the outside is intact, I'm going to check the contents.
I don't want to go crazy.
Sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested and now rotten stomach contents inside.
Yo, it should be the fucking cupcake. It should have the cupcake inside it. 16 to 32. I don't know how much
Chest.
I can safely do without my fucking laptop exploding. Yo, Lenny, welcome in. How are you? We do love upgrading our RAM. Livid was probably there when I had to do it for the very first time. Because I couldn't run shit on 8 gigs of RAM. Like, nothing fucking worked. Second I put another card in there, it was like, God damn! Let's go. It was like a whole new fucking setup.
Enough to be exact. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open.
Wibbly. Wibbly wobbly. Oh, so wibbly wobbly. Oh, let's go. See though, because this model has less layers than my VTuber, she runs smoother anyway. So, yeah, this is basically now my new PNG tuber.
Okay. I carefully cut and
Why are you not cutting? Oh, it is cutting. I just can't. I can't tell.
Blood, just as I expected. Heavens not only swallowed it, but also.
Are you on a laptop or a desktop, though, Quentin? Believe it or not, that makes a huge fucking difference.
Looks like I can wrap this up.
Oh, Jesus. You see what you've done? How was work, Livid? Was work okay?
After he was abducted.
What day is it? Monday? I literally don't know. Is it literally only Monday? No, it's Tuesday.
He was dealt several
Fuck.
penetrating blows to the chest. Evans was deprived of his genitals.
Oh, I don't know where I am anymore.
Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evan's life. The animal bites on the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to
Tuesday, innit?
The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was.
Hello, Zero. You've forgotten. I've forgotten you are streameth. You forgot. How can you forget? I always stream. How dare you?
In this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Murder. Homicide. Cut. Mo. Beautiful.
I need to stitch this poor guy back up. It's really bothering me. Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also, it's like someone pumped it out. I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
Was it feeling 100%? Oh, no. You got lurgy?
Now, I get to head home. It's a fucked up.
So one thing I don't miss about being in the office... Actually, no, there's a lot of things I don't miss about being in the office. Like being in an office.
Just one
The
body.
constant fucking illnesses, man. Goddamn breeding grounds for colds. Shit's nasty. It's like working in a fucking nursery. He's a big boy.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body's ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
Wrong way.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour. Oh, come on. Fuck! When did I get a flat tire? What the fuck?
Oh.
Come on. This is impossible. What's this supposed to mean?
For like a morgue. It's like being at home then. This stream's perfect.
Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
I doubt it. I doubt he saw anything.
Ridley, you know what happened to my car?
What happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat.
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires. In the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you.
No, Livid, that's the American spelling. We don't want that. You were right the first time.
Except you? No.
Funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Handman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me?
Whiskcraft just
happening.
followed.
Last week. And now this.
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool town.
Bunny! Why my father? Why am I always father? Yo, Wizcraft, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's a cute name. I like that. It's clever. I get head pads. Head pads don't work when I'm in one form. I'm afraid. Mods, can you refund, please? Why are you dying, Bunny? Thought that was a talking newspaper. That was very clever. That's a very clever trick.
I just want to sleep.
You're Alicino now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Chat, Buddy's doing a subathon at the moment. If you want to go and support my mummy. Without her, we wouldn't have this monstrosity of a creation.
It would be easier just to move in and live here.
Copium drank too much.
Now I'll get reimbursed for the.
Oh. I mean, I take partial blame for that. I take partial blame for that. Sorry, Bunny. I hope you're okay. The fuck? What is going on?
Hello?
The fuck? Thank you for the shout out for Bunny. Yeah, without Bunny, we wouldn't have Kuma as you know her. In both of these, God, well, this terrifying form and our beautiful, normal form. Right, we've been left now. We've got no objective. Do we just leave? Can we leave? We can't leave. How are we supposed to get a fucking... How are we supposed to get a taxi if we can't fucking leave? Espresso martini. Whoa, shit. Cocktails and cider? Fuck. And that. Yeah, we like people sit. Oh yeah, chat. I need to commission Bunny also for the static emote for the subathon goal, and I also need to arrange. I need to arrange the date for the Discord movie night as well. We are going to be watching Shaun of the Dead. Fuck yeah! Let's go. Definitely wasn't rigged. What do we do? There is nowhere to go. We just have to go all the way around. Oh, I can't. There's a fence. Thought movie night already happened? No. What? Literally, Devin.
It's already good evening. Any news for me? About my car? You know, flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What? No, what?
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
I think this game's a little bit broken in some places. Because 1 second ago... Oh, look. Huh. We were being told to wait for a taxi, and now...
I don't have the strength for this today.
Now... Whatever this is.
Did I take it? Or, I need to focus.
Cornetto. There's a girl in the garden. In the garden.
Okay.
There's a girl.
Jack, take it easy. Oh.
Oh, fuck!
Then I'll move on to the body. Oh, shit. The lecture. I almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder.
We were supposed to get a taxi. That didn't happen. I'm confused. This game is a little bit broken, I think.
This is making me nervous.
It's alright, we got nudity sensor on. It's fine. We're fine.
Oh well. This is not the best framing. Hello, everyone. It's the 20 something of November 1991. Jack Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Oh, yes. You already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first. So, the victim is from yesterday's apartment block fire on Browner Street. Personal details unknown. The exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported. The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there. The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made. Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it.
Because I can, Mage. Because I can. Is that okay?
Quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
I can have more if you want. Do you want more? Why not 8? Exactly. There's no such thing as too many titties, okay?
This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Quentin 1D0 just cheered
What
10
am I
bits.
supposed to be taking
More
a photo
tits
of
pretty,
here?
please.
The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, and
Quentin! Okay. As you asked so nicely, you can have more titties. Oh, woo. More titties for Quentin! Thank you for the biddies, for the titties. Biddies for titties. Rise up. I gotta find them. It's been a while since I've put more titties on. I gotta find them. Oh, where are they? Boobies. Hello? Where are my titties? Where have they gone? Oh no. There they are. No, there they are. I found them. There. Uh-oh. There. Beautiful. Do. Do 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 do. Happy now. Definitely a fair trade.
Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking. The extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
I'm taking a picture of his dick, but I can't see his dick.
Muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
I want to know what his pee-pee looks like now. It must look real fucking weird for him to take a photo of it.
The ones are characterized by a triple bend. Similar to a boxer. Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract, like a steak on the grill.
I don't know what I'm taking a photo of here still. It won't show anything. Mike! Welcome in. How are you? I don't know what I'm taking a photo of here. It's not letting me take a photo. It's the last one as well. There we go.
We're all just...
Bro was singing Rammstein before he died. It's literally me. His dick curves at an angle that's never existed before. Neat. Busy day at work. Poor Mike. Poor Mikey, 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 Mike. Mikey. Okay. But.
The deceased must now be straightened out. And we need to get rid of these bindings. He looks to have been tied up. The deceased's neck and feet were most... Which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted.
Someone pee for the record books. Bruh.
That's better. It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Oh, I need to lean back for a second. Hang on, chat. Oh. I'm okay. Oh no, look! I'm his pee-pee. Oh no! I'm what he was taking a picture of. We don't need the sensor on. I am the sensor. Oh my goodness. The joys of actually being able to see my stream preview.
The victim sat in the chair the whole time.
Me! Not me.
You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased.
Willow's doing a poo. I have biggest pee-pee. What do you mean?
There are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the...
I gotta be right back. Hang on, chat. I have returned. Quentin, thank you for the luck.
nostrils.
Oh. I was AFK, Zan. Bruh!
Mark on the skin.
Eh. Eh.
Clearly visible.
You're not wrong, Jesse. You're not wrong. Very rarely are you wrong. When it comes to Zan, you're never wrong.
Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf.
Ew.
The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists.
I've lost my dog. Where's she gone? Where are you? Oh, you're there. Hello.
Quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination.
Hi, Wilma. Hello.
The length of the rope was calculated. It appears to be loose. Traces fail to indicate that the deceased suffocated before the fire took hold. Oh, that must have been terrifying. The eye-clenching soot in the nose, the tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well.
That's got a lot. This one's got a lot.
The conclusions are quite clear. Burns to the genitals, and it may seem perhaps the deceased lost a tooth. In this case,
I don't know why it has to keep telling you exactly the same thing over and over and over again. Does my head in.
Due to the amount of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question. You can probably guess what options we are left with. You guessed it. A dental impression. For this, okay, it's going well. I should be able to get this done in time. Where are these trays? Towel, maybe in this drawer. Oh, I'll warm this up in my hands.
Hey, yo. Just deep voice Paimon. That's painfully fucking accurate.
Making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alcohol. Once the devices have been placed... apologies. They cannot be adjusted.
Bro even bores himself.
Okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer. You see, it seems so simple, and yet laborious. On the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased.
Ugh.
The subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high costs of orthodontic treatment.
Bodies are his emergency food. He really is just cannibal, huh? Cannibal? Hannibal. What?
Jacobson, 47 years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop. Gee.
They can take you to court for that? They could. Places like that don't exist anymore. Bruh. I'm old.
Okay, I'll add some details to the clipboard. Okay, and we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers. I'll slice it piece by piece. Let me start here.
Ooh, we're doing things differently today. Oh. Ah! I'm getting Dead by Daylight flashbacks.
A given section.
Skill check!
You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
Dead by Daylight was my training for this game.
Solid crunch. Almost.
Can you imagine literally just doing this? Like, full on cutting through a fucking human body just with your hands and a tool. Just pure brute strength. It's fucking horrible.
Now to remove the ribs. And we can check out what's going on in here. And I see that a lot has happened. In fact,
Willow, leave it.
abdominal cavity is flooded.
Leave
Blood
it.
and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas. Yes. You have to get rid of this. I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
Ugh.
I think I saw one somewhere here. Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Great. The running around for everything starts again. Why can't things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary? I'm gonna get Ridley. I wonder what this pump is.
If he sighs one more time, I'm all F4ing, I swear to fucking God. If he makes that noise one more fucking time. Oh. Uh-oh, basement time. We fucked. We fucked. We fucked. What the fuck? Who the fuck was that and why didn't he say anything? Why didn't he say anything? He didn't comment on it. Nah, man.
Jeez. I don't know what this was for. Rusty scrap.
He's gonna fucking shut us down here or something.
Machine. Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this?
You're gonna have to. Otherwise we're gonna cut your arms off so you can fit. And then you have to carry it on your head.
Accident here one day.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Like Alice.
Where's he gone?
Come up those stairs.
He was in my fucking office.
To go to the mountains then. That was supposed to be our first trip since... Oh, I don't long. I had so much work and Alice,
Hammond.
because of me, as always, she had to.
Hammond, are you talking to yourself or what?
Huh? What? No, I just.
There is a letter for you. I left it on your desk.
Letter? For me?
Yeah.
That wasn't him.
Letter for you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
No. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
And I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Right. Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
You left it wide open. Why is he saying it like it was someone else? You left it wide open. The fuck?
A letter. Fuck. Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
There's no one in there.
So, we have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table. Phew. I can finally put this thing down. Alright.
Maybe he's not real either, Zan.
There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
You'd be like, this is the most unprofessional whatever the fuck he is ever. Showing this video to students every 5 seconds, he's leaving the fucking room. It says the social room. Where's the social room? Oh, it's in here.
Screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
Oh, it's making me go back into the office. Or not. Where's the fucking paper? Aha! That wasn't there. Aha!
3649. 3649. 3749.
Shut up! You prick. 3649. Don't do that, you dickhead. 3 6 4 9.
What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread.
What the fuck is that noise? What is that noise? Bro.
Oh, some small trinkets, accessories. Maybe I should take it to the office. Antiseptics. Any other stuff? Oh, that's interesting. But here... I wanted to forget. Alice. I regret so much. Every day. Every fucking day. I can't. I can't take it anymore. Oh, God. I can't. How do I...
Here comes crazy.
Do not think. Just don't think.
It's even touching the phone with the fucking gloves on, man.
Pete'sville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's alright. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've, had a lot going on. I, even forgot my own birthday.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack?
Hmm?
Try not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication.
Too late.
No, you shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to work.
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye. Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home. I feel terribly weak. Wake up, Jack. There's been a bit too much going on lately.
Honestly, Mike, fuck knows.
I was supposed to collect the hose.
Chat, I'm going to call it a day for this one. Okay. I'm going to call it a day. Willow needs to be fed and stuff. And we've gone over 4 hours now. Take me out of here. Is gone. Say bye-bye. Now I can run smoothly again. Now I don't have to run like dog shit. Yippee! I can run properly. And I can scale my model. Now, if I have VTube Studio on one screen and OBS on another, I can actually see what my model would look like normally. Hi, Zan! Did you guys enjoy that? I didn't. I was really expecting it to be like a super scary, woo, spooky kind of time. But it wasn't. And that makes me kind of sad. Because I was thinking it was going to be like much more exciting than that. You can't hear me? Oh. Don't say things like that because I think it's me. I don't think it's you. I think it's me. I don't know why I'm telling you because you can't hear me. I'm going to send you guys over to a raid. We are going to finish this game. Simply because we're so far into it now. And I think it's only like 5 hours worth of gameplay. So we are going to finish it. We will probably do that on Saturday when I'm doing Outlast and Madison. Just wish you a happy end of the day. Thank you, Zan. Not that you can hear me. I'm going to send you guys over for a raid, though. I'm going to send you over. Who we raiding, boys? Who we raiding? Let's have a looky. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna send you over to... I'm gonna send you over to...
Zanal TC just cheered 10 bits. Can I pat your bald nuclear bomb head or your pee-pee,
I'm gonna send you
whichever
over
works?
to our boy Zebo. He's playing some Beat Saber. Have a good time. Ah, Zan, thank you so much for the biddies. I'm gonna send you over. Can I pat your bald nuclear bomb head or your pee-pee? You can have both. Exclusively for 10 biddies. I'm going to send you over to Zebo. Yeah, he's playing some Beat Saber. Have a really good time over there, guys. And I will see you all. I was meant to be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to now. Normally I have Wednesdays off. I was kind of pushing my luck. Seeing what I could get away with. Basically. But yes. Have a wonderful time over there. Be lovely. Be good. Have a fantastic rest of your days. And I will see you all whenever. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.